Hello, Winters. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Random boost road. Dang, Lydia, get out of the dang gone way. That's funny. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Winters. I appreciate that. Hold on, I'm trying to find a thing here. Give me a second. Why can't I find it? I really love the Nintendo feel of your stream. Is always nostalgic. Thank you, Winters. Been playing Robocop, now I'll do some Zomboid. Sounds like a good time. I'm trying to... So hold on, there's something I'm trying to find here. Where is it? Audience... Yeah, okay. No... Tags, language captions, recording date, no. I'm trying to find where... Do I have to enable this? Like the goals thing? I don't see it here. I don't see it. Settings? No. I don't see it here. Well, once I find it, Once I figure it out, it'll be fine. Anyway... Yeah, I don't... No. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. So literally at the top of this thing. There we go. Anyway, alright, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Also, there's a funny thing that that's going on. We got another long name that I gotta fix too, which is funny. So let me do that real quick. Oh my goodness. This is like the longest name ever. One of the longest names ever. It's so small. Oh my god. Anyway. Alright, is this being captured? No, because I think oh, that's why. Yeah, because I was messing with Tiny Glade earlier. There we go. And then that should work, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we're good, I think. Right? Will you capture the game? There he is. There it is. Alright, so I'm looking forward to today's stream of Skyrim because we are going to be playing, or we're going to be doing the Dawnguard. So Dawnguard's going to be a lot of fun. Also, if you hear me munching and crunching, I'm eating a chicken patty and mac and cheese. Actually, give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, now I'm ready. Hello. I'm back. Okay, so we need to start the Dawnguard. So let's check our... Yeah, here it is, Dawnguard. Speak with the leader of the Dawnguard. Hey Ronan, how you doing? Okay, let's see here. The leader of the Dawnguard. Which, they're all the way over here. So we gotta get from Crystal Drift Cave. And I guess while we're on the way there, we can head to Grom's Pass, because whatever. Because, you know. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ronan. How you doing? Good, I just figured what game I want to rate R on that 5-finger discount for the next playthrough. Oh, okay. What sword is that? This is Gold Fang. We got it last episode. Gold Fang is really good. Or Gold Brand, not Gold Fang. Gold Brand. Gold Brand. It's better than the other fire sword we were using. It does so much damage. Money will be tied on my saving for the new PC. Cannot waste anything for the time being, so 5-finger discount PC games for a while. Yeah. Oops. Hello?
Don't set anything on fire, all right? None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
It's raining outside, guys. Kind of bad weather. Sorry if you heard that in the background, by the way.
What are your thoughts on all this? My cousin disappeared one night. Some say the Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
Waging war against
Damn
the Empire.
Imperials.
Grom's Pass. Alright, well the good news is that we can fast travel here. So I've discovered that bit. There we go. Sounds very exciting though, Ronan. I'm excited for you. So foggy here. It's a burnt home. Whoa. Oh, I don't know why I grabbed that. We already have that. The healing. Yeah, get rid of that. I might get Sekiro for the next playthrough after Black Myth. Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't played either of those games. I haven't played either. Debating on renewing my PS Plus. My PS Plus ran out, but I'm like, I haven't bothered with wanting to renew it, honestly. Nah. It's annoying that I haven't, because, you know, sometimes I'll get on my PS4, but, you know. I'm just like, I'm on my PC most of the time anyway. Game Pass, yeah, Game Pass, I mean, Game Pass is definitely more worth it anyway. I feel like there's better deals with Game Pass. Oh, you have Wilds on PSN. Oh. I see. Wait, where's this taking me? Why am I going this way? Are they in the cave there? I guess so. Hello? A high elf? It's high elf. Sorry, horse. Paper Tay raid. Oh my god. No way. Waiting for a deal price cut on PC or Xbox. Ah. Paper Tay raid. Hello Wyvern. Hello It's Nova. Hello Raiders. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, we gotta put up our raid screen. Oh my gosh. Raid screen time. Thank you. Thank you, Tay. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Peach. How you doing? Love your profile picture. Nova, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to Skyrim, guys. We're playing some Scrim today. Oh, goblins. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're good. Chat takes so long to load for me. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I can't go that way. Dang. Oh, I see. That's why we have to go through the cave. We can't just walk through there. Why is there a gate there then? What? Okay. Whatever. That's lame. Hey! Hey, Arethel? Hello. Rosethorn, how you doing? Thank you all for coming. Yeah! Thank you for participating in Tay's raid. How you doing, Tay? How was your... oh. Thank you, I guess. I I mean, look, it's not the first time I've been told that, so I've been told my voice is soothing because I'm soft-spoken. Other times I've been told, you know, like, oh, I mean, look, I'm gonna lay it out on the table. I've also been told that my voice has turned some people on. So I'm just saying, but, you know, that's as much as I'm gonna say about that. But thank you, I appreciate that. It is, though. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, this place is so pretty.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawnguard too?
Oh my gosh.
Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like
Yeah,
this
how's
before.
everybody doing in
I hope you
chat?
don't mind if I walk up with you?
How was your stream?
Hey,
How was
don't tell
Roblox?
Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Chat is ravenous. Well, here's what I'm gonna say. It's not Tay's fault. It's definitely not Tay's fault.
Probably killed lots of
But
vampires, huh?
I do know that some
Isran will
some
sign
people
you
in the
right
chat
up.
are a little unhinged, but not like, not in a bad way. I'd say, definitely not in a bad way. I just want to
That must
preface
be
to
it.
you guys, if you are over
Fort
here,
Dawnguard.
keep it as
Wow.
PG as you
Bigger than I
can.
expected.
You know, don't be silly. All right. Here we are, Fort Dawnguard.
Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Wow. Roblox was fun. I haven't played it in a minute, so it was kind of refreshing. Oh, I bet.
You there. The Dawnguard is looking for anyone
Oh yeah.
willing to fight against
Also,
the growing vampire
if you hear me
menace.
munching and stuff,
What do you
I'm
say?
eating chicken patties, and I'm also eating mac and cheese.
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Sorry, I'll answer your question in a second. I got food in my mouth.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't
I
you
am
heard
playing
that the whole
modded
Vigilance
Skyrim,
was destroyed by
but
vampires?
mostly,
They never took the threat
mainly
seriously,
visuals.
and now they paid the price.
mainly visual mods, not really game-changing mods like gameplay or like magic and stuff, which I might add some later on, but right now we're just kind of playing just with some cool visuals. Like I have like a lighting mod that's in the game, so you'll see when we're in like darker areas how dark things get, or like how shadows are in this game, because there's some really beautiful places. And I also got mods for interiors too. Hi Lens, how you doing? Hello. Hey, do I have a... I don't know if I have a command for you. I know I have Lens. I believe I have Ronin's. I think so. Yeah, there's Ronin, there's Lens. I don't have one for you, Tay. I need to make one for you. But what I can do is gonna pause. We're gonna pause real quick, because what I can do is do this. If you guys haven't already, if you guys want to check out Paper Tay, you can. There's a link to her YouTube right there, so you can click that. I'm so late, I'm early. You know...
The Dawn changed your mind, huh? The Dawnguard could use somebody like you.
Where do I sign up?
Ah, Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
How does what work, Nova? Oh. What Len said? Oh, I don't know.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Agmare. If that's how you pronounce your name.
Here to join the Dawnguard?
Hello.
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these
Doesn't.
years was hearing he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
Have you taken a nap today, Lens?
I have. There was a time years
Yeah,
ago when
Tay
we were both
raided
members
me
of the Vigilance. And
just
both
a
equally
few minutes ago.
dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course.
Which I appreciate very much.
But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long.
You just woke
I
up.
didn't
See,
agree with some of his methods.
I'm knowing you so well, Linz, because I'm like, you probably took a nap or something.
Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Alright, let's go talk to Isran.
Tolan, the Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort
Oh, you were? Oh, okay.
ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you,
Are you doing a double
come
stream
for
today,
my
Tay?
protection.
Ooh, that's fun.
Isran.
Thank you, Paper Tay. Thank you for the raid again.
All of the Vigilants.
I hope you have a good dinner. I'm having a good dinner right now with this chicken patty. This chicken patty is so
You were
good.
right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen.
No,
I'm
but be
trying
nice.
to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know.
Hmm.
So who are you? What do you want?
I heard you were looking for vampire hunters. I was just looking around. What is this place? Oh.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact
Oh,
of some kind.
I cured my
We didn't
vampirism
listen
for right
to
now.
him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for-
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Agmir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawnguard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
A crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there. You'll get the hang of it.
Alright, let's leave. I'm done with that dialogue. Welcome everybody to the stream. Okay. So, find out what the vampires are seeking. Dim Hollow Crypt. So, Dim Hollow Crypt. There it is. We'll go to there by heading towards the Lord Stone. Or fast traveling there.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Never should have lived here. So we need to go... Okay. North. North by northwest. Hey, Vampiric Fox. We hunting or joining the morning enforcers? We are hunting. I'm gonna become a vampire. Vampire. Because I like vampires. I like turtles. But I like vampires, and I'm not a fan of the Dawnguard, so... This is my usual choice, anyway, when doing the Dawnguard. I mean, I could do something different, but no. I want to do something that I'm more comfortable with. Yeah, you're welcome, Lens. You deserve it. You're a good guy, and everybody should know about your channel. Same with you, Ronan.
To come in here
And Tate.
alone. A fool like all the rest of them. What's that?
Just got an ad. I'm on YouTube app on my phone. Oh, okay.
Now you're
Exactly, Lens. Oops, I didn't mean to take a torch. Yeah, you're welcome, Ronan. Okay. I do like their outfit, but magic regen is not really that good. Okay, so we need to get... Let's see, so let's head this way. It's the first time I've gotten an ad during a stream. Really? Wow. Lucky. Might bring back Crash Trilogy Let's Play. Ooh, yes, that would be fun. You know, I've never played a Crash game before, but I might want to do that. I might want to do that sometime. There we go. That opened that up. Now let's go see what's inside. I'm feeling these are going to open up. We're going to be fighting Draugr. Or skeletons. No? Oh, okay.
Is someone there?
Oh, yep. Skeleton. I knew it. Take the vampire dust for alchemy. Also, Azura's Wrath I need to bring back too. Ooh. So many games to play, you know. So little time. Oh! Since I'm streaming Doom and Black Myth, why not add Crash? Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't, like, don't bite off more than you could chew, though. Probably do one at a time, or maybe two at a time.
Over here.
Azura's Wrath was cool when you played it. Ooh. I'll have to... Definitely have to check that out. There's a trap in here, I have a feeling. Quick save. Oh. Okay, well that was easy. Ebony bow. Wow. Gold, let's see. Gold ring, no. Circlet of destruction, staff of ice storms. Look at the destruction one. Everything else I don't want. Oh, it's not a trap. Good. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh, please don't burn me or whatever. drop, like swing down a giant log and knock me over or something. No wonder why it was hot. 86 for you. It cooled down here. It's I mean it's 85, but it rained earlier and it continued to rain for a little bit more. Apparently there's like a bad storm in Indiana right now.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Alright. Let me see here. Indiana? I thought you were in Ohio. I am, but I'm saying there's bad storms in Indiana right now. You had a thunderstorm for 2 hours? Wow. Yeah, it's humid. Oh, and thank you, Videosity. Yeah, I'm having a good stream already. We had a little bit of rain last night, but not much. Unfortunately, we only got grazed by the edge of the storm cloud. Yeah, you're wanting it to rain there because it's super hot. Yeah, I feel that. I was hoping it was going to rain today, but not like, you know, major storms or whatever, but, you know. Also, I'm trying this thing in the chat right now because I saw that Snake Eyes was doing it in his streams. I have like a goal up at the top of the chat, just to, like an incentive, like, oh, you know, I'll stream for another hour if we meet that goal or something. Oh, we're at a 10 like hype. I love how you spelled that, Lens. 10 hike lipe. I think he's actually going to be streaming tonight. Because I know he hasn't been feeling good lately, but he'll be streaming here soon. Later tonight, I think. Yeah, him and I are going to be doing a collab here soon in Destiny 2 again. Because of the new expansion that's coming out in Destiny 2 on Tuesday, the 15th. Alright, where am I going? I need to go this way, right? I think. Yeah.
Die. Just a taste.
You know what, I'm gonna let them fight. Oh, well, he got him. Okay. You want to take away my health? Alright, I'll take away yours then. Dude, I wish I got major storms. I love rain. He better stream. I know, right? It's been so many days. The only thing that sucks with me and Lens, we old. We need our naps before we stream. Oh my god, he's screaming. What you been up to today, Videosity? Right. Dim Hollow Cavern.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendarr is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendarr.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now, it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Something's not right. Now your blood is mine. Deed?
Yep, since they're vampires, they're weak to fire. Right, push button. Ow. Okay, so now we gotta move these pedestals. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. And then this one should go right there. This one goes up there. This one should go down here. There we go.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting? A man named Ezra.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me? Vampire, yes. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
She has an Elder Scroll on her back.
Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Okay. How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought.
Wow.
Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so... common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Okay. Well. Oh, yep, I turned into a vampire. Alright, we need to get out of here.
Who's there?
Uh-oh, gargoyles.
That'll teach you. You knew I had something.
I forgot the camera angle is so weird. Ooh, he had a flawless garnet and a garnet. Okay, I assume the way to get out of here would be this way? Yep.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Is she following me? Serana? Serana, are you right behind me? There you are. Okay. Let's see. What's over here? Oh.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Necromantic healing. That's a new book. Heals the undead target 15 points per second, but not the living, Atronachs or machines. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm just looking around everywhere. I want to see if anything valuable I can take is here.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Probably.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
Skeletons. Uh-oh. Death Overlord. There we go. And looks like we can get another word. Look at this. What word do we get? Stamina, drain vitality. Coax both magical and mortal energies from your hapless opponent. Nice. We have a lot of different shouts. It's pretty cool. Alright, I guess we can get out of here now. Taking care of everything that's in here. Now we can head out to Skyrim. And we gotta take her back home.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Fair enough. Any new dialogue I can talk to you about?
Are we there yet?
No. Alright, let's head back home. Or to your home, that is. Let's see, let me check. I don't think I have it marked. Oh no, I do. Lead Serana to her home. Yep, right over here. We gotta fast travel to Northwatch.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Here it is. Icewater Jetty.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
Okay. Castle Volkar. Or Volkiar, whatever you say it. However you say it.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
Alright, take the lead. Hello.
Way I hear it, Lady Serana's been gone a real long time.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Speak to Harkon.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll?
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me,
How loving.
who is this stranger you have brought into
Oh,
our
sorry, Lens. I never answered your question.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
What other
Tell
huge
me,
creatures are in
what
this
is your
game?
name?
Let's see. You saw the gargoyles. We have trolls. There are giants in the game. There's also the giant spiders. Dragons, obviously. What else? There's the Dwemer Centurions. Those are large. They're not really creatures, but they're huge machinations of like robots. They're pretty cool. And Arisara, who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
I have arachnophobia. I don't like spiders. You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I will accept your gift.
Be still.
Well, we've accepted his gift.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. A shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me. In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king. My domain was vast, my riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself to Molag Bal, and in his name I sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself. My blood is potent. At first the body is overwhelmed by it. After my bite, you collapsed and fell into a slumber. Now your flesh has acclimated to the new blood that courses through your veins. I assure you, no harm was done. In truth, your strength surprises me. Not all mortals can withstand my embrace.
Alright, let's learn about our new
guidance,
powers.
You will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Alright, use your Vampire Lord power. Transform into a Vampire Lord. Use the revert form power to change back.
Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord.
Yeah, look at us.
In
Vampire
this
Lord.
form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
Yep, control. Change between magic
Good.
and melee moves.
You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Press tab to view the Vampire Lord perk tree. There it is. That's so cool. Actually, do we have... No, we don't. We don't have points yet.
is much
Ooh.
to learn. But
Oh,
if
look
you
at that.
master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
Select your powers from the favorites menu.
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
What must I know about being a vampire?
As a vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to sunlight. With each passing day that you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers.
Okay. I'm ready to
Good.
carry out this task.
Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Use your revert form power to transform back. The Bloodstone Chalice. No, I want to use... Okay. How do I... Oh my god. How do I... How do I get into this menu here with the... Oh yeah, you know what? It'll be... I keep forgetting to change that. Nope. Because tab is what was supposed to bring up my inventory and stuff, but apparently I can't do that. I don't know how to... I don't think... No, it doesn't work with the escape, because escape's that. Chat, I don't know. What's another button? GH. Oh, here it is, J. Okay, or not, no, that's journal. Duh. Oh, here we go, revert. Oh, it's Q. Okay, revert form. There we go, it was Q. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Now.
Why me?
Alright, so we need to go... Me don't know vampire menu. Me only know werewolf. Speak with Garen Marethi. Hello.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you've returned his daughter. Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it.
Okay.
Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Let's follow him.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice. The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Redwater Den.
Galmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Oh, here it is.
Here we are. Now,
Wow.
this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okay, take the Bloodstone Chalice to Redwater Spring.
Well, where have you been, Vingalmo? Nose stuck in a book all day?
Orthiolf, I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
You do well to watch that tongue, elf.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you engage in witty banter.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we need to go... Let's see, Redwater Den. That's not it. There it is. We could go from Baldur's Tooth to get there.
Huh?
Now it's time to off with their heads on the Dawnguard. Not just yet. Not just yet, I don't think.
What was that?
Alright, we need to get around here.
Tell you what,
Let's go, Shadowmere.
running so I can stab you in the back.
Just give up!
Did you hear something?
Here it is. Redwater Den. It's just a destroyed house. Oh, hello.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I mean, not scared, but it does hurt a little bit.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Okay. I'll behave myself. Oh my god, that guy's coughing like
Don't
crazy.
like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Ah, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like. Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
How about a sample?
Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
Redwater skooma. Oh my god, he's coughing. Jeez. So we're gonna have to get maybe through here. Get me out of this coughing fit of an area, please.
There's something out there.
Thank you for lurking.
Here you are.
Redwater Den backrooms key. The backrooms. The backrooms chat. Photon telekinesis. Ooh.
I love a challenge.
Is this an owned bed? No. I could sleep here. You know what? We'll sleep a little bit. Our character hasn't slept in a little bit. Hey Saw, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just woke up? Nice. How'd you sleep? Hope you slept well.
Is someone there? You'll pay for that!
Are we going... Yeah. Is there anything here? No. Well, hello. I do wonder what that Redwater skooma does, but I'm not going to drink it right now. Ooh, it's dark in here. Very dark. Oh, hello.
Your blood will not protect you.
Your blood will not protect you, and then one swing, and she's gone. Huh. Let me recharge this weapon. I love gold. Goldbrand is so good. Such a good sword. Alright, that looks like a shortcut to get out of there. Oops. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh yeah, he gave me a crossbow. I don't want that crossbow. No thanks. Here we are, the Redwater Spring. Veneris Vulpin's Journal. 28th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era 200. I found an interesting book of short stories on the pawn shop's shelves today. I don't think the owner will mind if I take it. I really should spend more time around the docks. These Altmer are too thin-blooded for my taste. Anyway, one of the tales in the book is an account of the blood spring of Langir's Feast, a fabled source of power for vampires. It is a story I've read several renditions of before, but this version suggests that it may be located in Skyrim, in a ruin buried by quaking of the earth during the Second Era. Considering that my business here with Inquisitor Amelmare is, shall we say, at an end, it might be a good time to leave Somerset for a worthwhile diversion for the next 20 or 30 years. Perhaps I shall investigate this fabled blood spring. And I guess they did, so... But yeah, how was your nap, Saw? How was your nap? I hope it went. Hope it was
So
good.
why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
Is someone there?
Let's see. Let me get the. Oops, wrong thing. Let's get my candle light out, because I can't see anything in here. Can I reach that from there? No. I was really hoping I could. What's good? Have to have my coffee. Oh my god. Oof. Alright, where's my whirlwind?
Hold! Nah!
Oh, kinda got hurt by that, but that's okay. Oh, wow. Death hounds. Can I hit this off? Yeah, I can. There we go.
Hold! Nah!
You doing bloodsuckers? If you mean, like, vampire stuff, yes. Yeah, we're doing the, oops. We're going to the blood spring to fill up the chalice. I think there was something, well, I picked up this book that I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to pick this up. Yeah, ruined book. And then there was something else I picked up that I did not mean to do by accident. From a... yeah, here it is. Iron Shield. I didn't want that either. There we go. That opens that up. Leather Armor of Conjuring. Nah, I don't want that. No thanks. Alright, so that should have... yeah. Yeah, I have this marked, right? Yeah. Whoa. Hello, Master Vampire. You're gone. Didn't stand a chance. Wow, look at these coffins. Oh, I could actually sleep in it? That's funny. That's cool. I grabbed my computer and got distracted by watching an illusion video with my mother, but now I'm back and I need to get working on supper, so I'll put you in the background for now. Thank you, Vampiric Fox. Illusion video? That's funny. What kind of illusion video? Dim Hollow Crypt is a long dungeon, so I know I didn't miss much. Yeah, I could tell it's pretty long, but it's pretty cool. I like it. I haven't done this in a long time. So there's gonna be a lot of things I'm gonna be like, oh, I forgot about this, or oh, I didn't think that this was here, or whatever. Blah blah blah. Oh my god, like that. More mostly optical illusions. I used to watch those when I was younger. I don't do so much anymore because I don't know. Like my eyesight was better back then, but now with like my astigmatism and probably getting a little worse due to age and all that, it probably would not be good for my eyes. Not at all. Ooh, there's traps here. Oh my god, I was about to get double whammied there. The video title was "Only Boys Can Hear This," so curiosity got me. Oh, that's how they get you. Those clickbaity titles. Ooh, look at this place.
Never should have come here.
Veneris Vulpin. Redwater Wellspring Key. I didn't realize that was what the video was gonna be till I started it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of clickbaity titles. Whoa, look at all this stuff in here. Yes, please. Veneris Vulpin's Research. 19th of 2nd Seed, 4th Era 201. Thanks to the more sordid past of some of my underlings, we found a way to add the waters of the blood spring into the process for turning moon sugar to skooma. It is far more potent and highly addictive. We've turned the basement into a den and sent out some of the locals with samples to lure people back, turning the disappointment of the spring into a ready supply of blood. We're calling it Redwater Skooma, in case of any of the patrons happen to notice water in any of the corners. I found many ruined books in the chambers connected to the spring and will continue to study them for a way to drink the waters without the side effects. Mortals appear to become infected with all manner of disease, while vampires gain power, but only for a short while. Interesting. And we have a sample of that Redwater Skooma, so... Let's see, ebony sword. I think we already have one at home. Alright, I mean, was there anything else in here? I don't think so. No, it's just a chest there. Anything up here in particular that I missed? No. Just a platform. Okay, let's keep going. You know, that looks like something I could pick up or whatever. Oh, here's some more Redwater Skooma. I'll take that. There it is. Fill the chalice from the spring. Okay.
It's really too bad, you know.
Oh.
The little accident you had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Hold now!
Ow. Okay, you really hurt, so that's not nice. Let me do this. Oh my god. Alright, return to Garam Marethi. We did it! We made our way out of here. And we got the two vampires that was trying to stop us.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
All right.
Need something?
Thank you for your patronage. I'm gonna make my way back with the chalice.
Good morning.
Hey. Let's go. Oh wow, we need to change our sub number because I forgot to change it earlier, but we're at 2661. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I have the chalice.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there. As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Do you need something?
Prophet. Speak to Harkon. Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. Go back inside. You know, we could take a minute to kind of explore the castle, because I don't think I really did that before. Ooh. Bunch of ingredients in here for alchemy. Oh, hello.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you talked to him yet? That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Daedric Lord?
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Do you ever think about curing yourself? Oh, you're alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Okay. Well, good to have talked with you. I'm gonna just lockpick your these display cases, because, you know. Ring of Remedy. Take that. You know, just to get my level ups, because we need to spend some points on our vampire stuff, too. Alright, what's this? Frenzy Poison. Okay. I'm definitely taking all these, because I love me some of these gems. What's this? Elven Dagger of Binding. Eh. Guess it's for filling soul gems or whatever. Lots of books in here. Alright, what else we got here? Harkin's in here. I'm not gonna concern myself with him for right now. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Okay. Anything else in here? Pile of bones. Can't do anything with the shrine here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this. At least in this room. Let's see, we got downstairs.
Do you need something?
Can I talk to you?
You'll be a welcome addition to the court, I'm sure. If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests at heart. Orthiolf, for example. He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all. Keep that in mind, will you? He claims to serve loyally, but he really covets the throne. He sees himself in charge someday. His ambition will justify any actions. Put your faith in him, and you will regret it, I promise you.
Oh yeah? What can I do to help?
Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you.
Farron Sadri.
May mortals quake at your approach.
What's that? Bone Hawk Amulet. I could sleep in the coffin. Okay. Alright. Oh, so then this just goes back around. Okay. What else is in here? Let's see, we got down here. Oh! Steel ingot. Ethereum Wars. This is a forge here. We gotta do some crafting, you know? We gotta do some of that. I haven't done anything to up my blacksmithing other than reading books. Hello.
New blood, eh? Let's get something very clear. I don't care about politics. You want to fight over the throne with the rest of them, go right ahead. I feed when I'm hungry, I sleep when I'm tired, and I kill whenever I'm in the mood. Those are the things that are important to me. Simple. He says kill, I kill. Sometimes he doesn't even have to say it.
Okay.
Feed well.
Glad to have met you. Alright, I assume, yeah, obviously, ooh. We have a lot of gems, so we could see what's here. So we have steel, We have this ore here. What else we got here? Iron. Let's take steel. Let's take these steel ingots.
Do you need something?
Can I make something out of this? See. Oh, 2 leather strips. Okay, I need leather strips. I don't think there's any in here, is there? I don't think so.
Do you need something?
Oh, lockpicks. Charcoal. Spigot. Ah, here they are. There's some leather strips. Hey Rio, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I need 2 leather strips. Dang it. Alright, well. I don't think there's any other leather strips around here, is there? Maybe I can make something that's iron. Let's see. I can, an iron dagger. Or an iron sword. Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Do you need some?
Can I use this? Thank you. Oculatus armor. Am I carrying this? I guess I am. I need refined moonstone. You know what's funny? I had refined moonstone before, but then I dropped it. Gosh dang it. You're doing fine? That's good to hear. You know what? Yeah. Craft. Yeah, improve that. Whatever. Because we have steel for that. Just to improve our smithing just a little bit. Alright, so I know what to look for. I don't need the steel. Iron sword, just drop that. So, any moonstone that I come across, I'll probably either buy it or take it. Because I do want to upgrade this armor that I have currently. Okay. Anyway, let's go over here. Yeah, we're doing vampire stuff. We're doing vampire stuff today. See, I don't think I've been over here. Hello.
You're new here, so I'll explain this once. You feed from the thralls as much as you like. You kill them, and I'll split you in half.
Okay. Where do the thralls come from?
All over Skyrim. It's my job to collect them. I try and keep something for everyone. For every taste, I mean. Sometimes you get one who comes willingly, but most have to be convinced to join us here.
Alright.
Alright then.
Alright then. Okay. So, I'm just talking to I'm just looking around. Whoa. This looks like, yeah, this is where the thralls are.
What's happening?
Why me?
Sorry. Had to do that. Oh, there's a trap door there. And that's a bunch of bones here in the pile.
Please. No more.
That's crazy. Well, okay, I think we've explored the majority of the castle. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Lord Harkin. See what he wants from us. I don't think we actually looked over here. Hello.
Ah, you are here. Good.
There's some things I want to ask you about.
You have earned my trust, so I will share what I can.
When you greeted Serana, it sounded like you hadn't seen her in a long time. I heard you mention Serana's mother. What happened to her?
Her name was Valerica. She has been gone for so long now, I can only assume she has left this world one way or another. I will say only that we did not part on good terms. What else do you want to know? Serana and her mother disappeared long ago. I commanded every vampire in the court to look for them, but after centuries of searching without success, I lost hope. In my heart, I know that it was my wife, Valerica, who took my beloved daughter away from me. If I ever see her again, she will pay most dearly for that betrayal. What else do you want to know?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Very well.
Wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
When do you plan to start
Do
trusting?
not presume to tell me who I can and cannot trust. I possess the wisdom of a dozen lifetimes, and I will make my own judgments. Now be silent and hear what I have to say. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Can I look around for a second before you do that? Bookcase. What's in here? Gold. Oh, this is your bedroom. Okay. Could also make jewelry too, since we could get silver. Oh.
The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
Locate a moth priest.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight. but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
Mickey biscuits and gravy for supper, but instead of biscuits, it's croissants, and instead of using sausage or hamburger, I'm gonna fry some bacon. Ooh, I mean that still sounds delicious. Yummy. Are you saying you want to learn more about
Not
me?
at this rate, no.
What? Okay.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you've returned his...
Okay. Optional, ask innkeepers in cities about the Moth Priest, ask carriage drivers about the Moth Priest, locate a Moth Priest. Visit the College of Winterhold to ask about the Moth Priest. Well, I mean, we gotta ask everywhere. I mean, the best place to go would be Winterhold. So, can I just, you know... Oh yeah, I need to go this way.
Ancestors guide you.
Yes, of course.
Bacon and white gravy is really good. Oh yeah, I've had that before. I like white gravy. Alright, we're gonna go to Winterhold. We can go to Winterhold first, because we could talk to the innkeeper there about a Moth Priest. They said carriage drivers too. Hello.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
Oh, no? I can't talk to you about that?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep...
Alright, well, we'll just go to the college. That'll be easier.
Wait, I know you.
Alright, let's go to the Arcanium. Hello.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. A Moth Priest? What in Oblivion do you need a Moth Priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priest make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Dragonbridge. Alright. Ask people in Dragonbridge if they saw the Moth Priest. What a coincidence! I know, right? What a coinky-dink. I mean, the College of Winterhold is pretty much like the best place for finding anything about anything. So, Dragonbridge. I have so many things on the map, it's hard to figure out where they are. Alright, Dragonbridge, 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 Dragonbridge. Tundra, Workstead, Karthweston. Oh, it's right here. Getting all turned around.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Welcome, traveler. Mind yourself in our town. A Moth Priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Okay.
It's not true what they say about you and the Dark Brotherhood, is it?
Let's keep asking around, I guess. You know, I hate when this happens here. Hold on one second. What just happened? There we go. It's easy to do on the map. Sometimes the quest marker doesn't show up on the map when I open it. Yes, it's true. Follow your cursor. Alright, let's just keep asking people out here. Is anybody else standing out here? Because I don't see anybody else. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh no, I tried to talk to you and you wouldn't talk to me. What about you, sir?
Need something?
No? Okay.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
This guy has a lot of money. Do you have... Wait a minute. Leather strips. I want to buy all of your leather strips. Give me your lockpick. You don't have moonstone. Dang it. That's okay. The Wraithguard. Yeah, I might go to a different place to display this armor set, so.
All right then.
You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down over there.
Let's see if we can ask any shopkeepers. Hello.
Good morning.
No?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, you have a lot of money, ma'am, so I can sell this to you. And yeah, sell that to you as well.
Good day.
Cool. Alright, I can't ask you about Moth Priest. Oh, the sun, it burns. Asking a guard is not working.
What is it?
Okay. Let's go into the inn. Hello?
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
I'm trying to ask people about the Moth Priest, but nobody's talking to me.
Have you met my husband?
Here we go.
Well,
Hello.
don't bother. He's a drunk. Nah, I don't think so.
Nah. Nah? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Penitus Oculatus Outpost. Good night, Rio. Thanks for watching.
Citizen? I'm waiting.
Sleep well. Okay. Not even the Penitus Oculatus. Yeah, good night, Rio.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, we were just there. Okay. Where else could we go?
If you're looking for a room, you want a moth priest. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Try asking one of the
Good
guards.
day.
Okay. We'll just try to find a guard to talk to, I guess. Any guards out here? No. Do you have anything to say?
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Serana.
Trouble?
No, no trouble. Just trying to find who to talk to about the Moth Priest. Nothing up here. What about this guard up here?
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Alright. Dragon Bridge Lumber Camp. Is there anybody over here? Hello? Oh, there's a guard up here.
What is it?
Nope. Oh my gosh, who do I talk to? Who the heck do I talk to? Pretty sure I've been everywhere.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Okay. Yeah, been there. We've been in here? No, not really.
Where is that lazy man?
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
We've been in there. I don't think we went up here, though. Old Bridge Goods. Anyone sleeping? No. You talked to that guy chopping wood already? He was talking about some people up to no good or something. I asked him about the Moth Priest and he didn't say anything. I might have some other dialogue things I could talk to him about. Try following the solid quest arrow on the top of your screen. I think you're a little bit behind, Ryan. You're a little bit behind because I already found where I needed to go. Okay.
We aren't a big city like Solitude or Markarth.
Oh, unless you mean talking to people, never mind. You're taking from let's see. Worry about raising a family in these dangerous times.
Of course. Every night I pray that we don't get a visit from a dragon or that two armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children. Farewell.
And plus there is no marker here on who to talk to.
It's not great for my skin.
Because if like, the only markers are, like, out here. You skip something?
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately.
Oh, here we go.
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
Oh my god.
I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth. I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrolf the Bent. Logrolf rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it.
Serana, what are you doing?
Both the Imperials
and
Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't... And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think they can do whatever they want.
Okay. Did you say where they went?
We aren't a big city like Solitude. Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby.
Scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. Oh, hello, I didn't see you
Make
here.
yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you.
Nah, I don't think so. Nah.
No, I don't want to
think
talk
so.
to you about that. I wanted to...
Her name's Olda. If you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about. I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim. I think there's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be. Uh-huh.
His story? What do you mean?
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth. Good day.
Where is that lazy man? He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in a cave nearby. He even has some wolves guarding it. I swear, I should just cut out his tongue. That would be the end of it.
That's rough. He talked about the soldier sky on the bridge and areas nearby.
Alright,
well,
then.
that's what I was gonna do, and then you said to check his story, and I was confused at what you meant by that. Because I'm like, his story, like, where he grew up, where he lives? Let's see. I need to let me get my restoration here. Whoa. Vampire's note. Oh, so if you're still here, Ryan, how you doing? I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Well, we figured out where the Moth Priest is. And we can see a blood trail. That's good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Can I climb up the rock? Thank you. Take a little shortcut. Four Bears Holdout. Whoa. It's so dark in here. Oops, that was the wrong hand.
Where'd you come from?
I'm sorry, doggy. Oh, you had armor on you. It was so cute. That's when you find the best stuff, the shortcuts, right?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, these doggies. The poor doggies. I'm sorry. How's being a vampire again? Oh, it's been good. Been pretty good. We got our vampire tree now, but we need to get points to the Dawnguard. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, what do they have on their person? Gold and Dawnguard stuff. I like their armor. Their armor is pretty cool. Alright, we need to get up there. Hello. Oh my god. That was easy.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight.
Is someone there?
Who's there? Wold?
I can't run.
Has no place here.
Where's my slow time shout?
Dude?
Dawnguard shield. Plus 10 bash damage against vampires. I'm gonna take that. Put that on display. Oh.
While we can.
That'll teach you.
Bound battle axe. I think we have that one. Conjure undying ghosts. I'll take these just in case I don't have them. Glass bow of malediction. If target dies within 15 seconds, builds a soul. I don't want that. Books. Yeah, we have. Oh, okay. We didn't have the battle axe one. Cool. Waystone focus.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
I heard something.
Oh! Defeat the enthralled moth priest. Why do you hurt so much? Oh my god. The fire is crazy. Ah! Dexian Ethicus. Use vampire seduction power on the moth priest. Feed on the moth priest to make him your thrall. Command the moth priest to go to Vulcar Castle.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once, then.
Alright. We did it!
Oh, what is it?
I don't think there's anything else up here. Okay. I just, just jump down here. Take the shortcut. His flames were hurting like crazy, guys. Oh my god. He hurt a lot. Alright, back to the castle. Hey Beepert, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, welcome to Skyrim. I'm doing well, thank you. Fortunately, that happens when we become undead. Yeah. Playing GTA right now so far? Nice. Hope you're having a good time.
Do you need something? Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Dawnguard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat. The Dawnguard were there, they fought well, but not enough. Dawnguard were protecting him, and they nearly killed me. No.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Alright.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
Read an
yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
The fly snuck in without permission. He eventually flew near me slow enough for me to catch him out of the air. I ran some water in my cupped hand to keep him in line, then threw... Oh my god. You're like, get out of here. Get out of here. 1 second, sorry. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Alright. Brutal. You showed that fly who's boss.
Was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Completed. Prophet. Chasing echoes. Find the Elder Scroll Blood. Seeking disclosure.
I am but your humble servant, milady.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
What is it between you?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... a means to an end.
But I felt merciful enough to not just kill it outright. I would have if he didn't cooperate.
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Playing with no, not the Dawnguard. See the way like you were? How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Come on, it's just around the side.
Alright, we're going to explore the castle courtyard. The sun, it burns. Okay. So pretty out here. Look at that water. Look at that reflection.
Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh.
Teach you.
Stupid Dawnguard scout.
Yeah, just around this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Uh-oh. Ooh, this skeleton's tough. Did you know that Laura Bailey is the voice actress for Serana? She also voices Jaina Proudmoore in World of Warcraft. I didn't know that. Well, I know her name sounds or her voice sounds familiar. I couldn't put a name to it, but I never played World of Warcraft. Why am I having trouble saying that? World of Warcraft. But yeah, her voice sounds familiar in either games or I think she's also, I don't know if she's voicing like TV shows or something, or cartoons, I'm not sure. But her voice does sound familiar. Alright, the Undercroft. How have you been today, Erithel, by the way?
Who's there? The old water cistern. On some day. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Is someone there?
Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Feral vampire. Journal fragments. I'm okay just playing some World of Warcraft Cataclysm Classic right now while watching this stream. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun time. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Well, not anymore. She's not getting her revenge anymore.
Take a left up here. This is one of those... Who's there?
It's one of those, who's there?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh my god. I would probably be playing Pal World if I didn't have to keep an eye on the bacon. I've also got a lot of anime I should probably catch up on. Ooh. You know, I have Pal World, but I only played it a little bit. It's crazy all the changes that they've had to make because, you know, Nintendo and all that. Disappointed!
Yes? What did you need?
Let's see, where are we? We are... okay. Oh, I see. Oh, hello.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Darn spider. Alright, then that brings that down. Then we can go back around the other way. The Nintendo-related changes aren't very many, but there's a lot of new content in the 3 big updates. Oh, that's good. It's just like some of the silly changes they made. Now, I don't know if it was because of Nintendo, like the whole flying mechanic thing with some of the pals. And like, you know, they can't, Nintendo can't own that kind of stuff. Well, here we are. Wow.
What happened to this place?
But it's good that there's
Everything's been torn
a lot of
down.
cool new
The
stuff,
whole place
regardless.
looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Wow.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Class by the Terraria crossover is a big update. I mean, there's a lot in Terraria, so I'd assume so. I played Terraria probably twice, but I don't know. I prefer Minecraft over Terraria.
Yes. What did you need?
It'd be nice for like Monster Hunter games like Monster Hunter and such to sue Nintendo for using their mechanic ideas that were in place before Nintendo used them. Should Nintendo what it's like. I mean, it is possible for them to do that. Investigate the moon dial.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
Fair enough. What am I doing
Hard
to
to
it?
say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Okay, we gotta find the crest. I think there was... yeah, here's one. Okay. There's some new Terraria-specific creatures, some weapons, but all in all, there wasn't really a lot of Terraria-specific content added in that crossover update. Did get fishing and some new pals, though. Fishing and pals is good. Yeah, I'll have to get back into into the PAL world at some point. Okay, where are the other... So we found one of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 4 that's missing. I forget how many there are in the courtyard. But I'm sure we can probably find them in these towers. Let's check around here. Gold, hey, garnet. You're gonna call the watchtowers to assist in spellcasting? Yes. Oh, hello. Ow. Hello, can I not use my shout? Oh, I don't have it.
Deed, go!
Whew. Okay. Too bad you can't use Stormcall here. I know, right? If only. Make things so much better. Alright. Oops. I don't think there's... Nope, I guess, guess that's all that's in here. Let me use my whirlwind.
Hold now!
Ooh, a gold diamond necklace. Oh, yes. Almost. I thought I could jump across there normally. Almost, but not quite. That's okay. Alright, back to the courtyard. We need to find the other thingamabobbies. I think there's one in the water. Yeah, here it is. There's one in the water. Goes right there. Okay.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
I'm finding the crests, don't worry. It's blocked off there. The east tower. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Okay. Just broken down. Yeah. Yeah, nothing in the east tower. This place confused me the first time or two I went in. It confuses me too, honestly. I remember... Oh, here we go. There's one. Like, I remember doing this, and I remember being very confused. Let's see, where we've been in the North Tower. Not that one. It goes right here. We're missing 2 others. Oh!
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins.
What?
Well, at least we're getting
Huh?
closer.
What?
Let's go.
Was that supposed to happen yet? I don't remember... I don't remember that. Okay. Unless that's supposed to be like that. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes... Does that make sense? I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Fine. Whatever. Up. Was there... Let's see. We checked the east, north. Yeah, North Tower. Okay. I guess that's... Okay, there's no door to that one. Oh yeah, we explored everywhere. Okay. Let's just go. Okay. Oh.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Whoa.
I knew I heard something. Who's there? Done and done.
Easy peasy. Anything up here? No. Gargoyle.
Hold! Now!
Oh my god. Dang. Wait, I want to go the other way. Hold on. Excuse me. I want to go this way. Oh. Dead end. Okay. Nothing. Oh, Serana, please! Get out of my way. Oh yeah. Coin purse. Sapphire. Is that a...
We're getting
amethyst?
close. I'm sure of it.
There we go. Whoa. Hey Kanan Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Skyrim.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Stupid gargoyles.
Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Done and done. Ow.
Who's there? Knew I heard something.
We're almost level 37. Yay. How do we get up there?
Get back here.
Oh, did she get him? Oh, I guess so. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, I'm supposed to go. Is it up here? What? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm being dumb. Yeah, Kanan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Serana. Serana, you're in my way.
We're getting close.
Thank you.
I'm sure of it. Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you.
Son and done. Yeah, exactly. Let me guess, are you gonna come alive? Yep.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Moonstone ore. Sure, I'll take the ore. I could turn that into refined moonstone.
Where'd you come from?
Ah. Okay, I see. We'll leave that open.
I knew I heard something.
Hold da! Are you serious?
Hold da!
Oh, I forgot. I forgot to switch off whirlwind. That's funny. I always do that. I always forget to switch off. I never do it. You know what? Let's see. Where's? You know what? Do ice form. Thank you, Serana. Yes, trap Serana on the other side of the gate. True. She'll never meet her mother. Wow, look at all these weapons in here. Cool.
Who's there? Who's there?
Cool. Is there not a lever on this side? Or am I stupid? Oh, it might be somewhere.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I think we're getting close too. Refined moonstone, yay! That's what I need. Yeah, how do I open the door? Let's just do a bit of parkour here. Oh. Was it? Wait a minute. I may have passed it. Was it over here somewhere? No. I don't think it was over here either, right? No, because this goes back. Oh, never mind. This is a different. Okay. Why am I'm getting all turned around in here. Oh my god. I'm like, oh yeah, I've been this way. No, I haven't. No, you haven't, Savvy. Oh my god.
Where'd you come from?
Uh-oh.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Vampire Royal Armor. You know, that looks cool, but I'm not going to use it.
I knew I heard something.
He's slam!
Of course. Resisting.
Done and done.
Resisting my ice. That's okay. Okay. So now we're in here.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
That's what I'm thinking too, but... What kind of secret passage? No idea. Anything to do with this gargoyle? Yeah, I love trying to find secret entrances. It's the best thing ever. I don't want to rest. I want to find this way. I want to find the way to open this. Oh, there it is.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Here we are. Zarna. Considered alive or undead? Actually, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know either. Never really thought about it.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Alright. Locate Valerica's journal.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that.
Oh, like, are you not able to go back to it, or like, you mean enemies respawning in it?
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory. Let's just keep going. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Alright, let's look for a lot of gem fragments in here. Hmm. You know what? Give me all your ingredients. Let's just start making stuff over here. Okay, let's see. Invisibility, yes. Let's see, resist fire. I could use I could use some of that. Resist magic. Restore magicka. This is frost. Alright. No, don't quit alchemy. Potion of restore health. Nothing. I'm not using the Crimson Root. Poison of damage magicka regen. Poison of frenzy. Regenerate magicka. Weakness to frost. I like experimenting with stuff. Damage health. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Nice. Alright. I like just doing that, messing with ingredients, see what I can discover. Okay, we need to find a journal. Journal. Yeah, it is. You just gather a bunch of ingredients and just like, I wonder if this would work, or this would work, or, you know, what have you. Alright, that's gonna be important for later. Ah, here we are. Here we go. Valerica's journal. 27th last seed. Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it could be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here. Forever, if need be. 3rd Hearthfire. I've done it! After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I am combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the soul cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salts, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the Soul Cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the Soul Cairn. The Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the Soul Cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the Soul Cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
I used them. Oops.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
I used I used the ingredients. Oopsie. I don't know if there's a way I can make that up. I might have to revert my save, maybe.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Oops. I could probably... Oh, no, here we go. Wait, is this... Oh, there it is. Finely ground bone meal. Place the ingredients in the vessel. Okay.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Purified void salts removed. Oh, it already did it. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my god.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
It said I removed the... Okay.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're...
Oh, soul gem shards. Duh. There we go. Soul gem shards.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Speak to Serana.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul cairn. Incredible.
Alright. Well.
Incredible. Simply incredible. The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. I'm ready when you are.
Well, the thing about this is, I don't want to go to the Soul Cairn yet, because we still gotta do... We gotta find the other Elder Scroll. So... Because we gotta complete that step first. So, cliffhanger. Cliffhanger for Soul Cairn. Sorry. Alright, balcony discovered. Alright, we gotta go find the blood scroll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's the Elder Scroll. Reading the Elder Scroll. Let's see. So, the first scroll foretells the interactions of the dragons with the history of Nirn. The second foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals. Find this Elder Scroll blood. Is it marked anywhere in particular, or do I have to ask about it somewhere? That's Grom's Pass. That's significance of Crimson Nirn Root. I don't think there's source of power, Ragnvald. I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's go to the Arcanium.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Okay. So, can't talk to him about that. Where... Okay. Seeking disclosure. Let's see. Because I want to know where this blood's... I thought it would be... I guess it's not marked. Let's see. See, chasing echoes. Yeah, I think we... Oops. I believe we did that already. Chasing. Oh, okay. I see. And we gotta do. Let's see, how do we get to portray the Elder Scroll Blood? You will need to complete Chasing Echoes and Beyond Death. Okay. I thought we did those, did we not? Bloodline. Oh, I don't think we did. No, because those would probably be... Yeah. Oh, okay. So we do have to go to the Soul Cairn. Never mind. Okay. So the Soul Cairn is trying to locate, I guess, the... Yeah, never mind. I'm silly.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without...
I forgot about that. I forgot about the order of things. So, no cliffhanger. Oops. Where did I go? I went the wrong place, didn't I? Yeah, I went into my silly...
We have survived difficult times.
Archmage's quarters. Alright. Let's go to the Soul Cairn. to Soul Cairn.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Yep, there it is, Beyond Death. Locate Valerica.
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. Like it's that simple.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us. Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
This place tears at me, as though I am still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't
Where'd
stand
you
it
come
anymore.
Done and done.
This is no place for you. Arvak, please! You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Find Arvak's skull in the Soul Cairn. We'll do that later. Yeah. This is quite confusing.
At least the pain is gone.
Uh-oh. Arvak is a good boy. Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
We're almost there.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Oh.
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that The blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again.
Right, we can do it without the prophecy,
But I don't know
exactly.
if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
All right.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Okay.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
Wow.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls.
Wow, we learned a lot.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Alright. Well, we gotta take out these keepers then. Let's go do that. Also, I want to thank everybody for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Oh. Okay. So we'll go to this one first. Keeper. I don't know if this will work on them, but it's worth a shot. It does work. That's a keeper gone. Alright. I was just looking around, see if I can find anything else. Alright, let's head to the next one. I know we're going to be coming across the dragon here soon.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Who's there?
That bowman's no threat. Boneman. The boneman is a bowman. I think Serrano might be trying to fight him, maybe? Yeah. Not worried about it. There's the third one that we'll go to. Hey! Hey, you! Where are you going, horsey? I'm gonna follow you.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. People would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Alright.
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Alright, scavenging for
Let's
husks.
kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
I'll take that. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the keeper. I guess we'll collect husks along the way. Easy peasy. Hello.
That'll teach you.
Alright, that's 2 of them. Alright, 1 more. And then I'm sure after we defeat the 3rd one, we're gonna have a dragon on us. Which, that's gonna be a fun time. We love dragons. Dwagons. You know what's a game I haven't played in a little while? Conan Exiles. I haven't played that in a little bit.
I can't believe I lost those pages. What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or 2 of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my 2nd volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
How's your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the 2nd volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair. So what? What in the name of Vivek are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Dremora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison.
Interesting.
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means... No. All these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the 2nd volume of my opus, I need the notes from my 1st volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
I think we found 2 of them so far.
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my.
Wow.
Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated.
Yep, the Oblivion Crisis.
Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard
is that without a septum sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of oblivion.
Serrano.
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Yep. Where were you
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kvatch to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed, one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
Unfortunately, well, I played Oblivion Remastered not too long ago, and Kvatch was completely destroyed, but our character was able to stop any more portals from, or any more Dremora coming through the portals, really, because we closed it. So.
Ah, yes. Say Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Winged Menace?
Yes. I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every
Hey
last
Khajiit
one
Queen,
of them.
how you doing?
Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me Saint Jib, and then the other names followed. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things.
We're learning
I
a lot
ended up
from this
regretting.
dude.
Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. Thanks again for searching. I don't know what I'd do without my pages.
Alright. That was a lot of dialogue there, but we're gonna head to the last keeper that's over here. But yeah, Khajiit Queen, welcome to more Skyrim. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Whoa. Oh! Retrieve Arbak's skull. There's the skull. Alright, now we can return it. Yeah, we just entered the Soul Cairn, we met Serana's mother, and now we're trying to free her from the prison that she's in. Eating a bunch of souls along the way. Oh, I forgot that was the way to teleport upstairs.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Dude, go!
I meant I had to seek online help finding 1 or 2 of the pages. Yeah, I mean, finding 10 pages around this kind of place is not easy, for sure. You're my soda pop? My little soda pop? Alright, we did it, but I guess on our way back we're gonna be fighting the dragon. I love the ambience of the Soul Cairn. If it weren't so emptied, I'd stay in there more often. Yeah, same. It is a really cool place.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
This is no place for you.
Where'd
you come from? That'll teach you.
Fight the Grim Reaper, right? The Grim Reaper. Stumble Pop, I make an Outsiders reference, but I can't remember other characters' names. Oh. Look them up real quick and pretend that you know. I think the dragon won't be coming down until we get her out of here. Valerica. Hello.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me.
Give me the scroll.
Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier
Durnevere
down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I'm glad you're
Yep,
here.
we gotta be careful with
I don't think I could be
Durnevere.
doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Alright, sorry, I had to mute real quick. Here we go.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durnevere.
Where'd you come from?
There's Durnevere. She has hidden dialogue if you defeat the keepers before going to her.
Gonna die like this. Get it now while you can. Done and done.
And Durnavir is down.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Yeah, I need to use Dragon more
The
often.
soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Ooh. Give me all these ingredients, please.
What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. Can't believe we found my mother
Any books? Eh.
alive. Well,
There it is. Elder Scroll Blood.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I hate the backspace is right next to the send button. I know. Oh, that's what happens when I try to hit shift and I, or
Now that you've
yeah, when I hit
retrieved the Elder
shift
Scroll,
to try to
you should
capitalize
be
a letter or do like arrow key or not arrow key, but like greater than or less than. Oh my
Now that
gosh!
you've
And I'll hit
retrieved
enter and
the
I'm just
Elder
like, dang it.
Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Return to Tamriel.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us. I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Do a little bit of alchemy before we leave. I do need more of these soul husks. I didn't want to roll a paper. Give it to those, the poison stuff. I don't want that. Okay. You can return to her after you defeat Harkon, and she'll return to the castle. Really? Oh, we'll have to do that then. We will definitely have to do that. Why so much junk? Well, a lot of those potions there was from me crafting stuff. Oh, hello.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free?
No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Well, thank you very much for that. Summon Durnavir. Curse never dying. Durnavir, hear my voice and come forth from the soul cairn. I summon you in my time of need. Wow, 300 is crazy. Okay. Alright, well I guess we can get out of here then. I know we still have a few quests here, but I don't want to linger here for too long. Because we still gotta deal with Horkin. Schmorkin. But we can always come back here whenever. I do need to make sure that the amount of soul husks that I get equal 25, because that's how much I need.
Leave me be. I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
Alright, back we go. Completed, Beyond Death. Alright, so now we have the Elder Scroll. Yeah, we only have 2 of those Opus pages, that's okay. Bring both Elder Scrolls to Dexian. Alright, let's go to the balcony. It burns!
Is someone there? Time to end this.
Where is she? Where is she? Are you in the tower?
Who's there?
Yep.
Yield! Do your worst!
Well, that's my worst. Oh yeah, you know what? Since we're out here already, let's just do this. Oh, I can't do it here? Nope. Cuts me off, that's funny. It cuts me off, that's crazy. I guess we have to be somewhere else. Can't do it at the castle. That's funny. Okay. Dexian I have the scroll.
Yes, how may I serve you, milady? I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady. Please do not be angry with me. I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, milady, please forgive me. If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Elder Scrolls Sun added. Unseen visions.
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly. Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover. Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls. Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Interesting.
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony. You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma. It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim. It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Alright.
Fortune smile upon you, milady.
Okay, so find a moth priest's knife. Lovely. Alright, let's go do that. We have quite a few Elder Scrolls in our midst. Alright, so we need to go Let me see here. Ah, here we go. Over this way. So we can go to Peak's Shade Tower and make our way over there. See which way am I facing? Yeah, this way. Pine Forest. See, how do I get over there? Because I think there's a... well, this is all mountains here. So... Where'd
you come from? Damn you!
I swear I'll kill you.
That's your best, huh?
Stupid Dawnguard. Arvak? I have a skull, but I said we're gonna go back to the Soul Cairn later. Ow. Probably not this stream, but because we're doing most of the Dawnguard DLC stuff. Like, the storyline for this. Ow. Level up! Yay! Level up! Let's see... yeah, Magicka. The one hand is almost at 100. Having a conjured horse is great for leaving a dungeon or area overweight. That's true. I mean, I have Shadow Mirror. Let's see, alteration, restoration. Cast step levels. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get that. Yeah. Okay, so it's behind me. It's this way. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, maybe I can...
Not here.
The essence of your enemy's life force.
I think the leaderboard thing is still like an experimental thing with YouTube, because I've noticed that too. The XP thing doesn't work probably most of the... yeah. I think it's still in the works for it to work. Soul Tear. Your doom cuts through flesh and shatters soul, commanding the will of the fallen. We're almost there. Ancestor Glade. Here we are.
This must be...
XP thing is supposed to give 25 XP for every
Not very
message we
impressive,
send,
is
but
it?
it tends to get
It just
stuck.
ends up being a
Yeah.
wasted trip. Your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Hey Ryan, how you doing? Oop. I'm gonna go up here. Welcome back. Aw. But second 75 is so long. Yeah. It's a perfect system. A perfect leveling system they got, right? Or XP system. It's not broken at all. Wow.
I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Look at this place. Wow. Beautiful. Good, still here. Had to step away. That's okay, Ryan. I appreciate you lurking. The moths. Wow. Very pretty. Oh, yes. Activate draw knife.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Right here. Harvest canticle bark.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Attract ancestor moth swarms.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Let's see. Let's go make some moth friends, shall we? Let's see. There you are. Hello. Oops. Oh yeah, you can see us glowing a little bit. That's cool. Oh, here's another one. Butterfly, the moth whisperer, actually. Whoa, look at this. Look at us. Wow. Alright, we got one more. Oh. Oh, there's another tree right here. That's cool. Moth whisperer, yeah. I need one more set of moths. Here they are. Yay!
I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Enter the column of light and read the Elder Scroll of Blood. Elder Scroll. Alright, let's see. Elder Scroll. Blood. Wow. Speak to Serrano. Oh no, where the moth? Oh, well. Some of the moths are still here.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Let's see. Does it bother you that we're working with your father?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
I know, I was thinking monarch butterflies. That's okay.
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. Alright, well... What do you think my father's going to do once we bring
We're getting shot at.
Where'd you
Oh.
come from?
We're trying to have a conversation here. Excuse you.
You can't beat me!
Oh my god. Wait, I wanna look at the... There you go. Oh my god, hello. Thank you. Blazes Storm. Blaze Storm, thank you for subscribing. Oh, I can actually fix the name now. Oh my god. It's look how tiny it is. Oh my god. I'm slowed. I'm slowed down. Am I... Oh, why am I over encumbered? Are you serious? Let's see. Let's see, ingredients, no. Oh yeah, I have like books here I don't need. Where's the other one? Because I think I picked up not the other scrolls. No. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, the bark. Oops, not what I wanted to wear. Let's see, eminent health. Get rid of the silver ruby ring. That's okay. What that happens to me all the time. Across Skyrim, become a hoarder. I know. I hoard so many things because like, ooh, I could sell this, so I could sell this, but then like, you know, I the merchants that I try to sell my stuff to don't have enough money for all my stuff, and I'm like, ugh, I gotta go all over the place, just sell it, and then I never do, and then I forget.
Now you'll pay.
Now you'll pay. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. Gosh darn Dawnguard. Alright, let me fix the...
It's
fix
so
the
bright
stuff.
out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Give me 1 second. Me fix the name, because it is very tiny now. Oh my god. So funny. Most recent subscriber. Make this much bigger. Place it right there. Right in the middle. Yay, there we go. Now you guys can actually see it. It's not so tiny anymore. And then I could fix, and I could, or not fix, but change this to the next number. Yay! Okay. Why did you take a hard way up instead of taking the stairs? hard way is funnier. I mean, it didn't take me that long to get up there, did it? So it took oops. You know, do that. There we go. I can move now. Alright. Actually, you know what's a funny place? If we going back to Dragon Bridge, there was a merchant there that had a lot of gold, so we can sell our stuff to her. Let's see, that's family house. Where's the shop? Where's the store? Although it's nighttime, so.
Run my own inn someday.
Are you hoping to run your own inn someday? Old bridge goods. Here we go. Well, this wasn't it, actually, but still.
Need something? Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Do you not sell stuff here? Hello? Oh, wait. Behind here. Oh
what
my
do
God.
You need?
Master. Wow. Master lock. Oop. Come on. There we go. I said by XP gets stuck. It was unlocked. I thought it was open. Oh, guess they're closed for now. That's okay. Now, if you had RVAC, you wouldn't have to drop those items to fast travel. I mean, those rings weren't really worth that much, so. Alright, you know what? We'll sleep in the tavern.
The law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Something different about you. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, let's sleep for 12 hours. Good amount of sleep. Okay.
What is...
Hello.
What do you need? Oh, a bit
Yeah,
of
look,
this
she has
and a bit of that.
2,250. 2,250 gold. Alright. Sell this. Anything that's probably like minor health, minor whatever. The Salvazaran's amulets. Yeah, this one, this. Do I have any weapons I could sell? Not really. Oh yeah, silver emerald necklace. Sell 3 of them. Yeah, sure. There we go. That helped a little bit. We only have 441. Mine did fine through 150 and 225, but got stuck at 300.
What can I do for you?
Was there another store that was here? Let's see, there's the shop there. This was the inn. Yeah, that's the tavern. No, I think that was it. No, I could be wrong. I think there was these houses over here. No, yeah, lumber camp. Okay, that's it. We could go to the Thieves Guild as well and sell some stuff there, but I think we'll be okay for right now. So we need to locate Ariel's bow, which is right over here. Darkfall Cave. And the closest way to get there, closest place, either Bethardum's or Dragontooth Crater. Probably Bethardum's. Let's go. Oh, I just realized something. I have 2 of these open. That's funny. I know it's good. Okay. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. We're 5 away from 20. 5 likes away from 20. Alright, so we need to head north... northeast. North by northeast.
Stay sharp.
Drawdock readout discovered.
I'm gonna put you down.
Oh, wow. This looks interesting.
Why won't you die?
Guess it's all clear now.
You guys not gonna attack me?
You've got that
Okay.
fire under control, right?
Oh, because you guys are okay. Glory to the Forsworn.
Where'd you
Oh my god! Bye. That bear went down the waterfall. Oh my gosh. Darkfall Cave. Right. What was I gonna... Oh yeah, I wanted to recharge my weapon. I mean, that's kind of a way to get my enchanting up, you know? You know what I should do? I know using... Where is it? Iron Flesh. Was it 80 points? Yeah, Iron Flesh. Anything down here? Hello? I guess in case you fall down, I don't think there's anything special. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh. Okay, I guess that's the way out. That's the way out to get out of this cave once we go through everything else.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Yeah. We're gonna have to fall down. Oh my god.
Who's there?
something? Done and done.
Ooh, it's dark in here. Lots of spooters.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Oh my god, if you guys have ever played Conan Exiles, you would know, like, the spiders in that game are pretty scary looking. And the world boss ones are huge. Maybe sometime I'll stream some Conan Exiles. I have to update all my mods and stuff, I think, for it. Cure disease. Let's see. Gold diamond ring. Don't mind if I do.
Bulwark. Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Darkfall cave note.
I wonder what happened to them.
Let's look at that cave note. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I'm now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Aww. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, Serana! Oh my god. These rocks are beating her up. Come on, Serana. Are you serious? Oh man. You okay? We'll be fine. We'll be okay. Whoops! I know, she's clumsy. She's a little clumsy. It's alright though.
I don't like the look of this.
Trolls.
Who's there? Who's there? Knew I heard something. Done and done.
Oh my god, the way the blood is, it's so weird. Bloody rags. Ugh. Gross. At least she can't die like Lydia. True, true. Oh, the kind of adventures I would be on, oh, Lydia would die very quickly. She would die very quickly. We have an Amulet of Mara, by the way, so we could find out who we can marry.
You have nothing to fear here.
Oh, I remember this.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the Way Shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
Wow.
This structure is known as a Way Shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the Way Shrine center and proceed to the next Way Shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from Way Shrine to Way Shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
That sounds, yeah, that is, only after a couple times making it, I learned how to eyeball the ingredients like my grandma used to do. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I wish I could have some.
There are 5
I'd love
in
to
total,
taste it.
spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer. Once you've located a Way Shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
May I mute some? I don't know if it'll be good by then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Survive Darkfall Passage.
Questions? I expected as much.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wished to become
Wow, the
enlightened.
First Era.
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the chantry and its way shrines. Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Why weren't the Snow Elves here affected?
The chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two Snow Elves that remain.
Wow. And then Gelibor is going to be the only one remaining after we kill the Archcurate.
They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties. I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Alright.
May Auriel keep you free from harm.
Alright, let's see. I think I want to leave this at a cliffhanger right now before we go in there, and we can continue the next part of this in the next stream. Yeah, because we've been going for 4.5 hours. Let's see. So let's save real quick. Darkfall. But before we go completely, we're going to go and do a raid as usual. So if you guys want to participate in the raid, you can stay here for a minute while I find a raid target, whoever may be streaming right now. If Paper Tay is streaming again, I want to raid her. Because I think she said she wanted to stream, she was going to stream again? Unless she already did it and then she ended it, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I don't see her. Okay. Well, let's see, who else we got? I raided Larry yesterday. Let's see, Larry was yesterday. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, though. Hope you had a good time. Oh, here we go. You know what? Let's raid. I haven't raided this this person in a little bit. Nighttime Luigi 13. They're playing The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker HD. I don't know if I can do redirect for them though. Worst timing possible. Hi, Lightning. It was fun. Glad you had a fun time. Sorry, Lightning. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let me check something real quick before I do that. Let's see. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Oh, I can redirect you guys to Nighttime Luigi, but also what I want to do too is give you guys a link there so you guys can do it in a faster manner. It'll ask you at the top of the chat if you want to join there. But The Legend of Zelda. But yeah, you guys can do hashtag Savvy Raid. And here's a link to their stream there, so you guys can click that and do a raid for me. I'd really appreciate that. But tomorrow, I think, let's see, what are we going to do tomorrow? Probably finish up the house in House Flipper 2 tomorrow, so we'll probably do that. And, yeah, I know on Tuesday, what is today? Today's Saturday, so tomorrow's Sunday. Wait, yeah. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's see, Sunday, probably House Flipper, then maybe Skyrim on Monday, and then on Tuesday is going to be Destiny 2 because of the new expansion. So you guys can look forward to that. But anyway, go ahead and raid Nighttime Luigi for me, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys later. Bye! Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you for all the support. Love you guys.